So, to the channel, welcome back. Watching this later. She's level 80. Got an elite skill pick. I'm back. Watching this later. We're gonna put exploration on hold. Waypoints and all that stuff, and start concentrating on the main quest now. Get that finished up. Pay attention. Past it. Check. Turn that off for now. Pathfinding. Your siege. And you see my specialization. I got my mech. Turrets I want out.
That sounds like battle. The Vigil needs us. More intelligence. Looking at the heart of your
War Master, Traherne!
Almost
Thank
unfathomable.
the alchemical processes that inspired your presence. We're under siege! Blast! What kind of foul magic was that? We must reconfigure our strategy.
Okay.
Bone walls. Those require powerful magic. We face no mere foot soldiers. There's an Orient vizier in there.
They've cut us off. The Orions are protecting the weaponry that's battering our keep's fortifications. We have to destroy those siege engines.
Vigil Keep has defensive weaponry on the far ramparts, but they were damaged in the first assault. We didn't have the manpower to repair them. If we could clear the walls of undead and safeguard her path to the catapults, Blacksmith Von Heck can fix anything.
Then we'll have to give her that chance. Let's get to the top of the walls and check in with General Soulkeeper.
I salute your bravery, my friend. Strike hard and fast, and we'll guard your back. Form up, Vigil. Time to smash some rotting heads.
Feel the fury!
Hail, War Master. Good to see you.
Time to feel the fury!
Praise Wolf at your heel, War Master. War Master! By the
They keep coming.
point in the keep. Oh, it's the General. Stand...
Hostiles eradicated in the inner keep. They were tunneling under the walls, the rotten scum.
Reporting for duty, General. I hope you don't mind that I brought a friend.
War Master, Traherne, good timing. We need every able-bodied soldier we can deploy. Ifat, what's our status?
I must report defeat, ma'am. There's an Orion wizard down there. We weren't able to get through the magical barriers.
Disappointing, but understandable. Secondary recommendations? Anyone?
Ifat says there's a blacksmith who can repair our catapults. Traherne and I can clear the ramparts while Ifat follows behind to protect the civilian.
Once the Orion siege weapons are destroyed, they'll have to lower the magical walls if they intend to continue the attack on Vigil Keep.
Without those walls, I'm confident we'd have been successful, General. This time, there'll be no stopping us.
Excellent. While you do that, the Crusaders and I will defend the wall. Move out!
Smith Bonha is the daughter of Bygarth, one of the most legendary Norn smiths. She can fix anything.
You won't break this steel. Over already?
Feel the fury!
You never know how to prioritize till you get attacked by screaming undead. There you go, War Master. Good as new. Let 'em have it.
Yeah, I love the game. I love it. It's one of the few MMOs left out here that left going. Ouch! That I enjoyed. Star Wars: The Old Republic's still going, but it's in maintenance mode. I haven't gotten in a guild yet, though. I just hit 80 with her this morning. Well, Star Wars The Old Republic is in maintenance mode, man. I don't think they're going to do much else with it. I played that in beta all the way up to a couple of years ago. Finally had enough. They just really weren't doing much for it.
Orion siege weapons are down. You did it, War Master.
No time to celebrate. The undead are making one last push.
I think Guild Wars 2 has really held up well. The gameplay is good, the story's
well, they
good.
shall see how a cornered lion
Some
fights.
of the writing's a little corny, but
I'm itching to get some payback for that little wall trick. Let's join the fray down on the field.
I love Star Wars The Old Republic. If they were still making decent content for it, I'd probably still be playing it. I did a lot of PvP in it too. But I think when they sold off, when BioWare and EA sold it off, they're just not going to do much else with it. I think if they do another Star Wars MMO type game,
Fight
it needs
to
to
your
be
last breath.
kind of
To
open
your last
world,
bit of courage.
almost survival
We stand
type.
between tyranny and death, and we cannot fail.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I picked up Guild Wars Reforged too. That one really takes me back. I never played it much back when it was, you know, a big thing. I did a lot of first-person shooter PvP type games back then.
Well done, Crusaders. The Orions are defeated and the keep is safe. 3 cheers for the Vigil.
D3, C4,
Hurrah!
Yankee.
Victory for the Vigil!
Over on Rumble.
It is fortunate that we arrived when we did. Those undead were about to overrun the keep. The pale tree is very wise. If Vigil Keep had fallen, we'd never be able to defend Lion's Arch.
Do you remember what she said? Hottie. With unity, many impossible things can be achieved. She's right, Traherne. The Vigil can't fight Zaitan alone. The dragon is too powerful. But there is another way.
Whatever you're planning, know that I will stand with you.
Thank you, Traherne. Come, let's talk to General Soulkeeper.
Vigilance, honor, duty above all.
War Master, your timing was fortuitous. You and Traherne have saved our order.
It was our honor. If you don't mind, we need to brief you on recent events. Much has occurred in a very short time.
General, I've become convinced that the Vigil can't stand against Zaitan alone. We may have an army, but we don't have the information or resources.
Huh. If it were anyone other than you, War Master, I might think you were a coward. But after what you did on the field today, continue.
The other orders of Tyria are as concerned about the dragons as we are. The Vigil should speak with them and launch a unified effort.
Speak with them? But the Order of Whispers are underhanded backstabbers, and the Priory are simpering scholars.
You're wrong, Efoot. They simply have their own ways of fighting Zaitan. Both would be staunch allies in this war.
I don't like it, and I don't trust them. But I do trust you, War Master. And I trust Traherne. If he says we're up against overwhelming odds, I believe him. Go to the other orders. Set up a meeting. Tell them the Vigil offers an alliance.
Thank you, General. I'll do everything I can.
But I've done nothing to stop the devastation. Am I at fault?
I don't think it matters
Sweet, sweet loot.
too much in the main quest for the rewards, because I'm level 80. Most of my equipment of. Alright, so where do we gotta go? Lion's Arch.
So, I see Gix stumbled out of his library, and the Preceptor crawled out of her hole.
I see you're not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Almora. How predictable.
Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little bookworm?
Wonderful. I see we're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
Enough bickering, all of you. Our real enemy lurks across the waves. Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together we can win. The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in Ore?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied Ore all your life. Will you lead us?
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Ara, and together, we will see Zhaitan destroyed. First, to Claw Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Ore. Tyria stands as one. All my life, I've watched Ore, studied it, researched the abominations in Zhaitan's fall. I have avoided the challenge.
I think we're getting close to the end of the first story now. Getting real close. There we go.
Our company is complete. Now that we're assembled, we can begin the briefing.
Marshal Traherne, sir. I'm Efoot, liaison for the Vigil troops. The Lion Guard are clearing some road, but the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of the blueprints, but we couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry. There's a working prototype?
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately, it's a portable model, so it lacks the power to blast through a fortified gate.
What if we amplified this capacitor in some way?
Clever. The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
It's improvised, off the cuff, and madcap. But you know, it just might work. Still, there are far too many undead between here and the signal tower.
Leave that part to me. The Vigil may not understand your boo-boo-matic-wheeze calculator, but we know plenty about killing undead.
Then we have a plan. Commander Efoot, move out. Your crusaders can guide the way.
Vulnerable. Vulnerable. Because I'm missing something. Okay. I was getting ahead of myself here. Let me go back over here.
Time to do some real damage. Turret constructed.
They blew up my turret when I didn't want to.
Feel the fury.
The amplification and attach the capacitor. Just keep...
Feel the fury!
Let me try one last.
Feel the fury.
One reconstellated configurer coming up.
undead.
Well done. We've secured the docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one. We can force that monster to the ground.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
Hey, where'd he go? Right there.
Time to do some more damage. I can outrun a centaur. Feel the fury!
I'll coordinate and command from here. Go with Winnet and retake the siege points.
Kill everything! My leg!
Work to do here.
Feel the fury! I can outrun a centaur. Feel the fury! I feel good. I can outrun a centaur. Feel the fury!
like tell her we're ready.
That way.
Outrun a centaur. Turret constructed.
Now we must join the fray. Forward!
Clear the courtyard! Push back the risen horde!
Time to do some real damage. The pinnacle of engineering. Feel the fury!
Wait for it. Fire!
captured Claw Island, and in so doing saved Lion's Arch as well. I do not know what lies ahead of us, my friend, but for the first time, I have hope. Hope that this alliance can save Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for Ore.
Wouldn't have won this battle without you.
We did it. We defeated the Plague Bringer.
Yeah, what now? Are we really going to make an alliance?
Well done, Crusaders! Bravely fought!
Victory.
Excelsior.
Now, will it last? Those other orders. Can we trust them?
You realize this pact
There's a soft spot.
720 chance of succeeding.
Are you all right, Scholar? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Thanks to your bravery, touch me at all.
This is a momentous day. The tide of history has changed Traherne.
Indeed. Many people doubted. Even the Orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let Ore hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zhaitan waits at the center of Ore, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Ore, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Ore rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the Orders and gather troops at that location. You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend. Join me when you are ready, and together we will find a way to slay Zhaitan.
Hey!
All shiny.
Whoop. That's a mace. I'm not sure if I use it, but I'm holding on to it. It's melee, and I don't care to do melee with her. Damn it.
Mine. All mine.
Alright, well that rifle's a much needed upgrade for her, I think. Oh. Well, none of that we're going to use, so. Oh, yeah, one page. Oh well. Get out of here and go to Lion's Arch. Deposit some stuff in the bank. Maybe we'll. Sell stuff. I'll hold on to that because it's got the recipe.
Interested in something specific? I have everything you need right here.
Seek, and you shall find.
A drop of liquid karma. Okay. A drop of liquid karma. I'm going to stay downstairs for legs. All that stuff, refill my coffee. I shall return here shortly. Right, we need to continue on with the story here. Finish this up. Where are we going to meet? Over here? Where is this place?
Damn fine work at Claw Island, soldier. We'll drink to Forkel's memory someday soon.
Okay, I'm at this meeting. There we go.
Thank you all for coming. We're here because Claw Island proved the value of cooperation. Our pact has already achieved remarkable results. As the pact's leader, I am adopting the rank of Marshal. I'd also like to present my second in command, one of the heroes of Claw Island, who will bear the rank of Commander. To defeat Zaitan and cleanse ore, the pact needs to go on the offensive.
Maybe you should do
For
some
that,
Guild Wars too.
we need a headquarters. I suggest the abandoned fortress on Terzetto Bay.
I know the place. Formidable, easily defensible, and right on Zaitan's doorstep. A solid decision, Marshal Traherne. The Vigil is with you.
It is a wise choice. The Priory will also follow you to the Pact's new headquarters and on into Ore.
No argument here, Marshal. It's a smart call. Count the Order of Whispers in as well.
Excellent. I'll begin preparing our new headquarters at the Terzetto site, which I have codenamed Fort Trinity. I look forward to seeing you all there. Please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you. Let's hope the Smiths rise to my challenge out of innate nobility, or at least pride. Thank you for coming. I'm Marshal Traherne, and I've invited each of you here because you are the finest smiths and crafters in all of Tyria. I'm forging a pact to deal with the Elder Dragons. The 3 major orders of Tyria have agreed to join, but we also need you and your skills.
It would be an honor to stand with you, Firstborn.
Your envoy already approached me with a similar offer, Marshal. I've decided to accept. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
What is that?
Ha! There's only one finest smith in Tyria, and you're looking at him. I stand ready to prove it.
Excellent. I have a list of potential projects. My quartermasters will make sure you have the tools and raw materials you need. Please begin at once.
Somebody, help me! The team studying Rancor ruins was overwhelmed by the undead.
Research Steve.
I'm glad to see you. Something is definitely unnatural here. That miasma settled in shortly after we arrived. Fortunately, our allies sent help. Agent Zuri from the Order of Whispers and Crusader Afanan from the Vigil.
At your service, killing Orions is my purpose in life, but in the spirit of our newly forged union, this feels extra noble.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander. Take a good look. Once I get started, you won't see me coming or going.
Noted. Our objective is to locate a missing Priory team. Traherne, this is your mission. How do you want us to handle it?
By playing to our respective strengths. Zuri goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the ruins. We'll draw the attention of any Orions, and thin out their numbers as we proceed. Let's all rendezvous at the far end of the site.
I'll report back as soon as I know anything.
Come here!
Wasn't who I was going for.
Feel the fury.
we got? When are we in this circle?
We'll keep looking.
Time to do some real damage.
Frightened child!
Feel the fury!
Well done.
Hello? Look over here! Help!
Forward.
It begins!
Feel the fury!
Why am I up here? Hold off attackers. Well, are they coming?
Feel the fury! Feel the fury! Time to do some real damage.
You got a big problem. More undead on the way.
To the next world with you. Time to do some real damage.
Are we glad to see you? Never seen a flood of Orions like that. And I've been doing this for years.
You're safe now. Stick close to us and we'll get you out of here intact.
What about our second team? They went ahead to secure a recent discovery right before the undead tide came in. They might still be alive.
I can confirm that. There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible position, so the second team could be dug in there.
Then we're not leaving until we're sure, one way or the other. Spread out and protect the researchers. We're going on.
Found the entrance to the caverns. It's barricaded shut. I've got this. Stand back.
We can't afford to lose the second team or the artifact they were hunting.
Time to do some real damage.
Creatures on this side of the barricade.
Feel the fury.
Hey, over here! Help!
Feel the fury.
Timing is impeccable.
Withdraw. Commander, you lead the way. Keep together and stay on your guard.
Time to do some real damage.
Going the wrong direction, looks like.
Feel the fury.
Where did that come from? This was supposed to be our way out.
The Orients funneled us here. They've shown disturbingly advanced tactics ever since we
Time to do some real damage.
Another dead end. Militarily, I'd say we're being funneled into a trap.
I've seen the Orions swarm and I've seen them lurk, but I've never seen them set traps. Are they capable of tactical thinking?
Oh, yes. I've seen them do exquisitely horrible things. If the Priory team found the artifact I suspect they found, it all makes sense.
They were looking for a dwarven tome. Why would Zaitan care so much about an ancient book of lore?
I believe it contains information about the last time the dragons rose. Its very existence proves they can be beaten back. Our enemy wants to keep that information from us.
How does the dragon even know about it? Zaitan doesn't strike me as much of a reader.
Zaitan knows everything its minions know. One of its corrupted servants, while alive or after death, must have seen the tome. Commander, to me. I believe I can get us out of this situation, but I'll need you to protect me while I do it. We're trapped, but I can summon the reinforcements we need to fight our way out. My minions will aid in our escape. Buy me some time to prepare.
Go further?
Feel the fury! do some real damage.
Welcome, somebody. Lured you here, trapped you here, now you die here. The elements bow before me, and I bow before Zaitan. He willed your death. He shall have it.
I was born to undo your master's work. If I must kill you to achieve that, so be it.
The dragon commands and we answer. All will serve.
Well done, Marshal Traherne. That Orient ugly looked nigh unstoppable, but you did it.
The Pact did it. Our combined efforts made this happen, just as we'll defeat Zaitan together. Hopefully, our chances of doing just that have been improved with the information contained inside the Dwarven Tome.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in Ancient Dwarf. Get us out of here and I'll work on that tome until it's completely translated.
Done. Zuri, please escort the research teams back to Concordia. Commander, you're with me.
I like that. See what this one looks like. Looks like rat eggs. I don't like that. I like that. Okay. That's the one I'm picking. I'm just doing it for cosmetic because that's better. But for the moment, I like what she's wearing. Where do we go from here? Is it? Now we're down.
We've got it coming. Stand ready.
So how do I get there?
Yeah.
Out Maelstrom. Oh, that's way down on the end. Oh, wait. Where is it? Over there. Take a moment. I'll leave. Kind of hungry. I need to fix something to eat real quick. So, just a quick bite. I'll be back, but I'll leave it here. On this view for you. What's this letter? I'm not sure if I'm heading where I need to head, but yeah, it looks like it. Sparkly fin. Follow the path that's going to take me where I need to. Right. kind of blowing through here. Let's finish up this story, and then we can turn around and goof off and do all the exploration later. Come back to it. What's going on here? Oh, okay, I'll get to it. Ow! Hey! That's where I need to be right there. Turn him tail off for now.
Hey, Commander, over here. Time to make some noise. I've been looking forward to meeting you, Commander. I told Traherne I needed the big guns for this mission, and here you are. Welcome to the party.
Demolition is serious work, soldier. But there's nothing wrong with enjoying your work. So, what are we lighting up today?
That's the spirit. Like I always tell my wife, Sierra, any lump can hack bad guys to death, but it takes skill and style to turn them into craters and dust. Our preliminary targets are 3 Orient towers that are flooding the region with undead nasties. We can't hold this area until we stop the influx. I'll handle the explosives. Your job is to get me to the targets and keep the enemy off me while I plant the charges. Then we drop back, settle in, and enjoy this spectacle pyrotechnical. I love char-conditioned animals. Nothing phases them. Explosions, massacres, rude language.
Every member of the Legions is trained for war, from a paradise looter down to the lowliest pack animal.
Easy there, Iron Pants. I meant it as a compliment.
Feel the fury! Feel the fury! The pinnacle of it.
Not worth the fight. This one has him. Last.
Here's the first tower. I'll set the charges. You keep the locals at bay.
Time to do some real damage.
Kill everything.
Time to do some real damage.
So tired.
Feel the fury.
The fuse is... Okay, to get there. Let's go.
Feel the fury.
Well, instead of a great big yellow thing, they give you a big green arrow. It's alright.
Hit begin!
Hurts, doesn't it? Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
The light fades
Everything.
Yeah, got a fight everything. Lots of undead here.
Feel the fury. This is getting serious.
Oh.
Time to do some real damage.
It begins!
I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury.
Almost done. One more bomb, and then we do the dance of explosive joy.
Replenishing. Feel the fury.
You're a frightened child.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
Cleared.
Time to do some real damage.
Dude, you more coffee here, dude. Clear the beach. Yes.
Now that's a fireworks show. That was only a warm-up, though. Things are about to get really interesting. The next target is a huge Orient bone ship that's polluting the waters of the Meyer Sea. It's a big job. If we use normal explosives, we'd need to fill the ship's hold with them just to make a dent. Very impractical. That Hulk is going to require some serious flash and bang. I've got a line on 2 high-performance combustibles we can use. Since you outrank me, let me defer to your choice of explosives. We'll send that tub to the bottom of the sea. I'll give you a full briefing when you're ready.
are done in here. But we'll stay in here, be safe, while I go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Right, out of here. To the next one. It's going to be over here. Mount Maelstrom. I thought I was just over there. What? What's a Mountain Maelstrom? I'm gonna try to find my way over there. Maybe over there. First place of what? Bridge. Second place for what? Or some, oh, I think that race is going on, which I'm not participating in.
Return to war.
Oh. Cool submarine. Yeah.
I like new places.
Pounding.
Whoa, are you all right? You just met your first bounding mine, but it won't be the last. They've ringed the whole base with them. They launch into the air and explode when triggered, intended to maximize the number of victims. I hardly need to tell you this, but they hurt. We'll have to watch our step. Luckily, I know what to look for. The inquest is tricky, but you cannot plant mines without digging a few holes. Dirt mounds are usually a dead giveaway. Give them a wide berth. Fortunately, there aren't many guards. They must figure no one's crazy enough to cross the minefield. They don't know how wrong they are.
Well, a little too close. Hey. I didn't step on any dirt now.
Time to do some real damage.
Took any damage jumping across that lava? I don't think I did. Oh, well, pay attention to my health again. Okay, I'll take that.
Feel the fury!
Maybe here. What am I missing here?
Hello.
You ain't much help, dude. Ah. All these turrets respawn. Ah.
Replenishing.
There we go.
Bomb, and not the kind we wanted. Get back. Bomb, and not the kind we wanted. Get back. Bomb, and not the kind we wanted. Get back. This is what I call an explosive. That bone chip won't know what hit it, and not just because it lacks the requisite sentience. I'll keep it with me, and uh-oh, I hear trouble coming our way.
Attack!
replenishing.
Wait until I tell Sierra that we beat mines, guards, and volcano-like heat to make the inquest work for us for a change. Best not to linger, though. The longer we stay, the more time they'll have to throw something really dangerous at us.
I'm not doubting you, but it's hard to believe that tiny trinket will be enough to sink a bone ship.
Fret not, my friend. Trust me, this is exactly what we need. Before we're done, it'll be raining bone chunks all over the Mire Sea. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished prepping the device. Watch your step on the way out. Still plenty of live mines about. Sarah, you'd like her. She's a pack soldier, too. Yeah, a medic. That's why we make such a great pair. I blow up our enemies, she patches up our allies.
Ready when you are, Ton. After all we went through to get this, I can't wait to see it explode.
Then you're in for a treat. We have an unobstructed view of the target from here. Now we simply need to plant the bomb, get clear, and flip the switch. Not that simple means easy. Floating mines surround the ship, the waters are thick with undead sharks, and we're in Crate territory. These packed soldiers are here to help protect the detonator, but you and I still have to do all the heavy lifting. Or, to be accurate, the heavy swimming. Let's hit the water. The sooner we're done splashing around, the sooner we see that bone ship go boom.
Serious.
The hell? Mines.
Fury.
Haven't been here yet.
Underneath? I don't remember. I probably wasn't paying attention when I should have been. I think he's on there.
Payload delivered. Now let's paddle ourselves out.
Okay. Well, he got in there. Did what he had to do, I guess. Ouch. Damn water mines. Ouch. What the hell?
They'll have to hit much harder.
Hold on to your ears, everyone. This is going to be my masterpiece. Wait, something's wrong. The detonator is showing red. The connections were perfect. Something must be knocked out of position.
Sir, we have crate inbound, closing fast, and they look like they mean business.
All right, I'll reset the charges on the ship. You keep the crate off the detonator.
I don't like leaving you unprotected. Between the crate and the sharks.
I can handle the cartilaginous cretins that are still out there. And the crate are focused on this position. They won't even notice me. That ship has to go down. I'll signal when the bomb is ready and I'm clear. When the detonator goes green, throw the switch and enjoy the show.
He's just running underwater.
The pinnacle of engineering. Replenishing. Time to do some real damage. Damage.
Can't hold this position much longer. Set off the charges. Now! Let's swim out there and see if we can spot
So now we gotta swim back out there.
I see something. By the gods. It's Ton! He's dead. I was sure he signaled us. Was the explosion bigger than he expected? We have to report this. You head back to shore. I'll bring in Ton.
Alright. Fort Trinity. Where is Fort Trinity? No. Like Steam Spur Mountains. Rates of devastation. Wow, look at all those POIs in this place.
We need assistance.
Not for me. I'm running. Pretty good sized battle going on in there. That wasn't too bad.
I'm actually starting to like this.
It's just like home.
Oh, come on. Surely there's someone out there who will fight me. Come on! I'm warmed up.
How do you...
I'm a hands-on academic. Ah! You set yourself apart from the crowd. Well done. See how you fight.
Now that's what I call a fight.
Yeah.
Fight what cannot be fought.
Thank you.
Commander, good to see you. Marshal Traherne is waiting for you.
The crate orb we recovered is fascinating. It literally prevents the dead from rising again.
Then I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in powerful magic.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
Zaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
I'm sorry, Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It could be our proximity to ore. Or maybe we've got the saboteur.
This is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements. Greetings, Commander. I was sorry to hear about Ton. He was a huge asset, and much admired.
Thank you, sir. The mission was a success, but that's small comfort for his loved ones, or me. Ton was my partner, so I take full responsibility. That said, I see you've done well. Fort Trinity is certainly formidable, and from all the activity, I'd say it's growing even stronger.
It better be. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been constructing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent. All the signs are there. Our outermost defenses have suffered a series of probing attacks, and we've lost several long-range scouts. We recovered a powerful magical orb from the depths, and we have Ton's best explosives. But there have been some disturbing glitches in communication. Fort Trinity is not yet secure. Worst of all, our Asura gates are not functioning, and nobody can tell me why. Magical or mechanical failure, saboteurs, it's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp. They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber. You take point.
We're behind schedule. Traherne needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right. Organize a search party to find the missing loggers. Once we find...
Have at feel the fury!
We need to get back to the gate.
Danger! Leave us and seal that gate!
Time to do some real damage.
We are defenseless!
Time to do some real damage. Turret Time to do some real damage.
They had the orb. They looked like packed soldiers, but then they changed. By the time I realized they were using illusions, it was too late. If they get the gates working, we'll lose them and the orb. We need explosives to get through.
I've got all the firepower you need. Ton made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
Your fortress and your Asura gates belong to us! We can't lose the orb now! Keep them away from me!
You've done your
We missed this party.
Leave the rest to us.
History never lies. Historians, however.
Time to do some real damage.
in 100 years, all has been lost. Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready, we will prove that even in the Sanctum of Ore, they are not untouchable. We can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Ore. We can assault Arar. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all. This battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun. I'm glad we have the dragon's attention. I want Zaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it.
From the size of the assault force it sent here, I'd say the dragon has taken notice, sir. However, the situation seems stable for now. If you don't mind, I need to find Ton's widow and personally deliver the bad news.
Of course. I had Ton's personal effects sent here. There's a locket that could be a family heirloom. I'm sure his wife would appreciate its return. It's not much, but we have to honor our fallen as best we can. The war and I will be waiting when you return.
triaging them when something hit me. Hard! Come on, stick with me while I see to the rest of our wounded. I don't fancy another concussion.
Replenishing.
We're too late. This one's already gone. Here's a live one. Open your eyes, soldier. You'll be all right if you can stay conscious. On your feet, soldier. You'll live. Nothing I can do for this one either. Are there any pack troops left alive? You're lucky to be alive. Come on, get up. Never had a chance, poor kid. Dead before she hit the ground.
Sira, I'm here with bad news about Ton. I was with him on a demolition mission. Unfortunately, he did not survive.
Ton's gone? That can't be. He promised me we'd both live through this. What happened? Tell me how he died.
We rigged an Orion bone ship to blow, but the explosives wouldn't go off. Ton went back to fix them. He died to save the mission.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? The war can go on without Ton, but I can't. How could you let this happen? You murdered my husband, you and your pact. Get away from me! Just get away! Get away from me, you murderer! Ton, I'll find you. I swear it! Ah! No! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Pinnacle. Sira, please. You have to return to camp. If you want to honor Ton, you have to live. Don't die just so you can be with him. I know he loved you madly. You were all he talked about. You and the life he wanted you both to have.
Life? What life? What do you know about him or me? Just leave me alone. Wait. What about his mother's locket? He wanted me to have it. It was all she had when she died. And now it's all I have left to remember him. You saved my life. I thank you for that. But I will never, ever forgive you for taking Ton from me. Just leave. I'll find my own way back.
long. Tyria has suffered. We gather now with newfound purpose. Zaitan's servants storm our homelands. It is time to bring the battle back to Or. This tide will wash over Ara and cleanse the dragon's corruption. Together, we will prevail. Let the ships sail. Let the troops march. And let us find victory!
Then we'll have a chance.
Thank you, friends. May fortune bless you. Good to see you. Let's get this briefing underway. I wanted to talk about Ton's widow, Sira. I understand she was inconsolable. Grief does terrible things to people. But this is war, and war manufactures grief. Ton joined the pact with open eyes. He chose a dangerous profession. He knew the risks and accepted them. Sira may never forgive you, or me, but in time she will see. Ton's sacrifice helped save thousands, maybe millions of lives. He chose to die a hero, and the heroes of this war will be remembered and honored forever.
Hey.
Someone I'd like you to meet. Our visitor may cause alarm, so privacy is paramount. Sire, it's now safe to reveal yourself.
Greetings, Marshal Traherne. As you've requested, I've come to honor my oath.
Give you an assignment. Thank you for your patience, Commander. Allow me to introduce the revered Sire al-Rashid.
In the name of the Concordat of the Tetios houses, I greet you, ally of my ally.
It's an honor, Sire. I've heard that your people don't meet with land dwellers.
You speak truth. I have long owed Traherne. Now at last he has called upon me to honor my oath.
Scouts have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine to a fallen god hidden underwater in the Strait of Malediction. Abaddon, the human god of secrets, was cast out of Ara by the other deities, and his name was erased from history. Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
Tell me, Commander, can you fight? Is your oath made of steel? You'll need all your skills to travel with me.
I have yet to meet anything I couldn't overcome.
Intriguing. I look forward to this, Commander. Until then, may your steps be relentless.
shiny.
Nice.
Always a pleasure.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Ah! You've set yourself apart. Well done. See how you fight. What? Mulch makers?
Time to do some real damage. Time to do some real damage. I like new places. A new place to explore. Can't wait.
I am here, Commander. Let us discuss the temple. In the name of the Concordat, I greet you, Commander. The way ahead is dark and uncompromising.
Exactly what I'd expect from the ancient temple of a dead god.
Yes, of course. The Risen have already bypassed the wards and breached the temple. We must exterminate them. Be warned, there are dangers here not of the dragon. Powers ancient and unseen still occupy these halls. Lead, Commander. I will follow.
Run a centaur. Feel the fury.
The Risen have reactivated the temple defenses. However, they did find the altar. We can do the same. Resting shrub. See if it can be placed. Your respite will be brief. Look, the currents shift. The ocean's flow changes. This shrine must be how we gain entry.
Death!
My leg!
Good.
Standing. Barely.
centaur.
One less barrier.
Feel the fury! I could outrun a centaur.
Escape will be brief. Excellent progress. be brief. Two shrines. We must be close to the Altar of Secrets, the center of the temple.
Feel the fury!
I've been waiting. The altar should be in the next chamber. Something's wrong. We must be swift.
Intruders, you trespass on the dragon's lands. You do not serve Zaitan.
No, slave creature. We serve our oaths, and those oaths demand your death.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Zaitan demands your death. Submit to the dragon. Stupid creature, die, and the dragon will take you.
Feel the fury!
No, no, the dragon is angry!
These ancient foundations will not withstand the sound. Escape quickly, before we are buried forever. Well fought and well won. Most impressive, my ally.
It was victory, but we still lost the artifact.
True, but we've made a dragon no fear. That, Commander, is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this. What do you know about that creature we faced?
I do not know for certain. What is certain is that you've just encountered two of Zaitan's most powerful servants, and that they escaped your grasp.
Not for long. I'm reporting to Traherne right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless, Hunter. Be relentless, Commander. I shall carry word.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
That's enough scouting for today. Let's head back.
Couldn't agree more. You'd have to be insane to want to stay down here for long.
These waters are lethal, but the ruins remain intriguing.
Excuse me, friends, but I must speak with the commander. I shall send for the rest of you soon.
Hey!
Welcome, Commander. I'd like you to meet Valiants Tegwin and Karis. They'll be assisting us with our mission. They've supplied the artifact we needed to lure out the eyes of Zaitan, an enchanted mirror that allows one to spy on ore.
It's a good plan, but is this the right bait? Its magic has to be strong enough to catch the attention of the eyes.
It should be. The mirror is more than just a vanity item. It's a portal to and from ore. The last time I used it, I was transported here.
Where I rescued her. Well, helped Traherne rescue her. Now I'm worried that the eyes will know more about the mirror than we do. It's Orion, right? And so are they.
We'll have to take that risk. Stand ready, everyone. I feel Zaitan's influence closing in on us. Whatever draws near is deadly.
You cannot hide. You cannot surprise me. I see all. Zaitan's gaze cannot be avoided. Your mirror belongs to the dragon. Soon, all will belong to the dragon.
The mirror's responding to his commands. He's activating a portal.
Attack! Stop him, or we'll have an entire risen army out here.
I could outrun a centaur. The pinnacle of engineering.
Power from the mirror.
Together you will be strong, but I will weaken you. Come, Zaitan's army.
It's pulling us in. The mirror is blocking my magic. Stop it. Blunt the effect, but...
Turret constructed. Time to do some real damage.
Death!
I could outrun a centaur.
Needs our help. Attack! I am pleased to see you again. I am also surprised. No one told us we would have allies on our patrol.
No one told us there were Hylic in the Pact. Do you know these people, Commander?
What, you don't trust us? The commander saved my people from the Sunless Ones and showed us we had to join the fight against the dragons.
It's all right, Ichniu. Tegwin is just being cautious. We're glad to have you. There's an Eye of Zaitan hunting us, and we'll need your support.
You'll have it. Lead on, Commander, and the Hylic will follow.
move forward. Let's see where we gotta go. That way.
Turret deployed. Field of Fury.
Here, man. This girl's all woman. Oh.
Field of Fury. Time to do some real damage.
Stay away!
I'm fine. I don't know where Karis is, but I hope we find her before the eye does.
I hit level 80, and I went and I saw a mech, basically pet. I was like, hell yeah. That's what I spent my points in. Mech plus these turrets is a pretty good combo. But I might go with potions here soon, and there's a... That's the rocket turret. Where's the grenade? There's some grenades you can throw. There it is, grenade kit. Oh, I gotta learn how to throw grenades. How do I throw grenades? Ah. They seem to be doing much damage. Maybe I need to...
So die. Feel the fury.
I die.
Alright, let me switch that back. Or try something else here. What's this? Utility goggles, rocket boots. Alright. You know, I've yet to use the rocket boots. Victor gun. So, I'm just trying to change my ability.
Kill everything.
I'm gonna go electrified. God dang it. I'm gonna try and go electrified net. We'll wait for that cooldown because I want to get all the turrets out.
Feel the fury. Come here.
Ouch. Looks like you saved me this time, Tegwin. I'm done with that mirror, by the way. Forever.
That makes two of us. If we hadn't run into the commander's friends, we would have been in trouble.
This effort was difficult, but it proved fruitful. Thanks to you, my friends, we now have an eye to study.
Is that wise? The eye may still be connected to Zaitan. Even dead, it could still be dangerous.
This encounter proved that we don't know enough about our enemies. Studying this eye will address that.
My point exactly. I'm going to hand this monster over to my best researchers. Meet me at Fort Trinity and we'll get started.
Come.
All shiny.
Pistol. looking like an air did. Look, oh, good. Rifle, two-handed. Well, I think he's over there. Alright. Alright. Man, I got all these bags to open here. Let's see what we got.
Mine. All mine. Time to do some real damage.
Well, let's get back to, let's do this at Trinity. Oh, wait. I'm not going to get disturbed.
Have you fought these things before? How do you kill the undead?
Spellcraft. Whatever kills the living, kills the walking dead. Why are we here again?
The dead hate the living kill the dead.
In pieces of common, unidentified gear. Well, I got the music. We are going to work.
Everything in moderation. Ah! You've set yourself apart from the crowd. Well done. Let's see how you fight.
They'll jump.
Thank you.
Alright. Go talk to what's his face? Board the airship. What the eye beholds.
A moment, please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
Hey!
Well, he's right there.
I'm pleased you're here. These airships are the Pack's crowning achievement, a combination of Asura, Char, and human technology. The Pack developed these airships so that we might fight Zaitan from every possible angle, land, sea, and now air.
about you.
Commander, may I present Professor Gore, who pioneered the theory of elder dragons consuming magic, and Scholar Vivian, a top expert on the Risen. We're going to send a small etheric charge through the eye of Zaitan's corpse to try and project what it's seen. The goal is to witness what it saw right before we killed it. And since Orion magic is so unpredictable, you're here to keep things under control.
Ah, but unpredictability yields unexpected results. That's not always a bad thing. In fact, that's how most new discoveries are made.
True, but most new discoveries don't bring the wrath of Zaitan down on their discoverers. Manipulating the dead eye may do precisely that.
We don't know what manipulating the dead eye will do. That's why we're not in Fort Trinity, and why the commander's with us. Let's begin.
The subject is nearly ready to receive the etheric infusion, Marshal. Etheric readings normal. Ready to begin testing.
Excellent. Activate the etheric infuser on my mark. 3, 2, 1, activate. Yeah! All readings are within acceptable parameters. Subject is stable. It's working.
Confirmed. The projector beam is now ready for firing. Commander, if you'll do the honors.
The apparatus is functioning. How will we know when we have usable results?
We should see something any moment now. Look! There! There's our result!
It's working. We're seeing the last sights the eye saw before it died. Soldiers? Where are they marching to, and why?
Is that some kind of undead servant? What's it carrying? Looks like a scout of some kind. Filthy looking creature.
It's done.
Did you see that? Zaitan's agent just consumed a powerful magical artifact.
I saw it, Professor. Your theory is now a confirmed fact. What was that creature?
Let's finish testing before we interpret our results.
Marshal Traherne! Look there, another eye. What does it mean?
Gods. What was that?
That roar and that other eye, it looked at us, through us. And Zaitan must see what it sees.
We're not done yet, nor are we out of danger. Commander, to me. What's on your mind?
Look.
Now to strip away the veil that hides Zaitan's allegiance. Stand ready. There's no way to know how many we'll face. We cannot risk taking any along with us.
Die by my hand!
Time to do some real damage.
So messy.
those things!
Time to do some real damage. The pinnacle.
They're not through yet. Stand fast.
This came up again. I don't know how I brought it up. His name is Fred now.
I sense no more of the Risen. I think we're clear. Our findings deserve serious scrutiny, but I'd like to hear your initial reactions.
I think we now have conclusive proof that the dragon sees through these eyes. The readings, the ebb and flow of magical energy, it all fits.
If these eyes are how Zaitan sees, maybe that all-mouth creature is how Zaitan eats.
I concur. Zaitan's agents serve as extensions of its body, acting on its will. The eyes survey, the mouth consumes.
That answers many questions raised by my theory, actually. Now we know how the dragon hunts and eats. That's progress.
We can't let up. If killing the eye partially blinded Zaitan, then killing the mouth should deprive it of sustenance. Pack scouts have traced one of the mouths to its lair. I want you to head out there and ensure that Zaitan starts going hungry. The pale tree guides you.
Huh? No, it's Try West. Thought it was going. Oh well. All right. We gotta go for this one.
Perhaps. But can the Asura fly? I think not. Leave it to the Char to solve that mystery.
I'll have you know that before I took this post, I was supposed to develop my own system of levitation. It's hardly my fault that the landings were so rough. You'd think people would brace for it.
You just make sure our landings are smooth.
State of decay? Okay. Looks like I am going to wait to get over there. Amphibious assault there.
So tired. Kill everything.
That's it. Now, of course, leap. Okay. Already been here? One time? I don't think so. No, I passed it. I'm going for that. Okay. I'm going back.
Scorch this. Let's just storm the place, kill everyone we find, and raze it to the ground.
Nice plan, buddy. But the pact conducts itself with more style than your frothy brain can handle.
Keep it down, you louts. Keep your interlegion bickering to a minimum.
Whoa, now that's sneaky. After we beat Saitan, how about you come train with the Ash Legion?
Jealous, Snarl. That's what comes from being second rate.
Pipe down. We've got rough work ahead of us. Scout detail, form up. Ready to move on your orders, Commander. We've confirmed large numbers of artifacts in transit to this location. The Priory's readings for the Manse are off the scale. If the mouth eats powerful magic, this place is a Winter's Day feast.
All right. I want you to lead a scouting party into the Manse. Reconnaissance only. We need more information before we move in.
Understood. We'll be in and out before they even know we're there.
Yet, Snarl, I'm bored. We sit here while that bossy Norn has all the fun. Bengal says I can take down that ugly chicken with one shot.
You just don't get patience. But since you asked, 10 gold says you can't.
That's the most resilient chicken ever. Whoa! It's coming right at us! Corpses. That's how we do it.
For once we agree. Keep them coming, Saitan. We got plenty of blades left.
I can't decide if you two are inspiring.
These did nothing. They just stood there.
I've heard mention of you.
Well, that was fun. For you. But now it's official. That Norn's been gone for too long.
Right. Listen up, everyone. Our scouting expert here says we've waited long enough. Operation Sit on Our Furry Behinds is over. We're going in. Form up on the commander.
Oh, good. I love this part.
Wouldn't
Stealth
the
is
commander
fun,
be
but
the one to
stealth
make that
kills
decision?
are sublime.
Whoa. Odd.
Welcome, one and all, to my humble manor. Come in, come in. Please forgive my meager accommodations.
What is this?
But fear not,
What's it?
my servants will attend to your every need. A toast to you, honored guests. Eat, drink, and join me in my salon for lively conversation.
I don't like this.
More things get weird.
When Zaitan speaks, the world trembles.
We're under attack. Ears up. Something's hunting us. Undead Sir. And I thought the service was bad in this
So I said, a light meal, some light conversation? Why do you need such heavy armor, my dear? Look, it's your friends. Lady Hector, you simply must introduce us to your companions. I do hope my servants were accommodating. Sometimes it's difficult to keep the lower orders in line. Hector, my dear, entertain our guests while I attend to the kitchen staff.
Pray for the dragon. Surrender.
We're on your side.
Going.
Never mind. Kill these fancy pants on his head. Find you later.
Done. Turn deployed. Kill everything. Feel the fury.
She's lost to us. We need to focus on finding the mouth. Find the door and we can go.
You have all proven to be quite...
Now, let us entertain you.
Time to do some real damage.
She deserved better than this. Hector was a pill, but she was our pill. Let's tear this place down.
I am waiting below. Face me if you dare. I sustain Zaitan, and Zaitan makes me strong.
What's that dude going?
Another meal for my master.
There's nothing for me to hit. Fall back and use
Zaitan's might.
Feel the
Damn it.
might pull through. It'll have to get much harder.
Damn it. Ugh.
Time to do some real damage. Steel Fury.
What a dude. I've always wanted to punch a dragon in the mouth.
Come.
I felt that. The place is coming down. Run, or we'll be celebrating in the mist.
How am I supposed to get out of here? Ouch. Oh, come on.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, I was out of that circle.
Door's still shut tight. Come on, Zree.
Why didn't you ask me sooner? By the time I set the charges, it'll be too late.
Move aside then. All that door needs is a dose of my shoulder. Oh, that was no earthquake. That was Zaitan's roar. We made a dragon mad enough to throw a tantrum. Must be hungry, the poor little lizard.
Good. Now he knows we mean business. Nice work on that door, by the way. Who knew your hard head doubled as a battering ram?
Ah, careful, Snarl. You keep up with the compliments and our commanding officers will assign us to permanent duty together.
Enough chatter. We suffered too many losses today. I should have sent a larger scouting party.
I disagree, Commander. You made the right call. You could have sent in all your scouts, and that Mesmer dandy would have taken them all. Come on, Marshal Traherne's waiting back at Fort Trinity. The mission was a success. Let's go tell him so.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Let's begin the briefing.
Are you well?
Welcome, friends and allies. We've just defeated a powerful mouth of Zaitan, effectively cutting off one of the dragon's major supply lines. Now, we have to press our advantage. Reducing Zaitan's food supply was a good start. It's time to stem the flow of reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You mean...
He means dead bodies. Zaitan's minions on the mainland are gathering and shipping corpses to Ore in massive numbers.
Precisely. Our next move is to confront Zaitan in Ore. Before we strike, we need to weaken its position as much as possible.
A sound strategy. Starve the enemy and cripple its army before we invade. You learn fast, Marshal.
I have to, General. Now, the Commander and I need to confer and choose the best course of action.
We're going to stop it at the oscillatory. Uh-oh. Looks like it may be, that's underwater stuff. A new spear gun. Yeah, I got in it for about 10 minutes the other day. I was like, man, this is some old combat that it would take getting used to again. That style of combat. But I finally get a gun. Got to upgrade to some boots here. Good on the pants. Is that alright? So you get to swap some pistols around. I did get it. Boy, it's definitely old school gaming if you want to play some retro gaming, retro MMO. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too bad. That's the one thing they did was upgraded the graphics. And it looked pretty good. But they still didn't add to where still don't think you can jump. You never could jump in that game. It'll just go behind boot. Dang, it's gonna make me go color it too. I think that they take the colors off. Got new colors here. Yeah, that looks better. We got to destroy the ossuary. Where is this thing? Where is this place? Way over there, out towards the lead. I think we need some more pistol skins. I don't know if I'll use it. Why did it give me two of them? Oh, yeah, I was sold down it. I don't think I'm going to be able to use it. Outbound. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to sell it. Find this place. Devastated area.
Oh, they're bound to make another assault sooner or later. Let's on.
Good, I found it.
The goal is to stop Zaitan's reinforcements. Our target is a cathedral of eternal radiance on Or's north coast. It's essentially a factory that manufactures Zaitan's horde. I intend to shut it down, and I'm sending in a strike team to do just that. We don't know exactly how it functions, so I'm joining the team to make sure we have whatever rituals are required to get the job done. We'll pick up reinforcements on the way. Commander, You'll lead the strike team and protect me while I perform the rituals. Any questions?
None, Marshal. It's long past time we forced Zaitan to fight its own battles instead of hiding behind minions. Ready when you are.
Well, in Space Marine 2, there's no jumping. However, they have jump back that you can change into. So, I mean, it's no big deal. It's not a game breaker or anything. I played it years and years ago. But I just think it odd that they don't allow you to jump. Same thing with Commander Shepard. She can't jump either.
Time to feel the fury.
Or he, whichever the case may be.
Feel the fury.
Time to do some real damage.
Once, the Orient, they're dead here. Now Zaitan uses this place to craft abominations. Stand by. My ritual will show us how the ancient priests went about their grim tasks.
Die by my hand!
Before ore sank, this was the final resting place of Lissa's most loyal followers. The deceased were brought here so the officiants could perform the appropriate funeral rites. Ended up.
And they did such a good job on the animations and body models for females.
This is new. Time to do some real damage.
I don't know what button I'm pushing. Get that rename window to come open.
Feel the fury!
What the heck is going on here?
I could use a hand over here.
I was in some deep trouble there.
Turrets are still up. Maybe I can get them to follow.
Replenishing.
Clear the next platform. It's over there. Maybe if I run. I don't know where those dudes come from, but
replenishing.
This next step is largely ceremonial, but was observed by rich and poor alike. They offered a valuable gift in an attempt to persuade the priests to resurrect the dead. Naturally, the priests refused, but the act of offering and accepting rejection remained a part of the rite. Almost finished. There should be only one platform remaining.
Get out of there before them harpies get us. Ooh, fall off. What's taking it go so long? Bugged? Something else to clear?
Finally, the family faced the inevitable reality that their loved one was gone. Here they were encouraged to mourn and to beseech Lissa to ease their pain. They prayed to their goddess for relief and to watch over the deceased in the mists.
Gotta follow her again. Turn to the center platform. Gotta return to the center platform. Guess we follow her. Instead of meeting her there.
With the funeral rites complete, the deceased moved on to the ossuary. Next, they would prepare and inter the body. Ah, see there? They're taking the body down through that hidden door to the crypt below. That must be where Zaitan's minions are. Soldiers. And that's where we need to be.
Ah. What a big green arrow tells you.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Well done.
Tried to sneak past them. Didn't work.
Feel the fury! Time to do some real damage.
Holy crap. Alright, gotta get this one done. We're going on 6 hours. I haven't had a stream this long in a while. Hey. We don't want to do too many at one time.
Feel the fury.
You'll be doing that one for days. Time to do some real damage.
A little late on that reaction.
Feel the fury.
Who dares? This is a sacred place. First to listen, now to Zaitan? Be gone, or you'll defile it.
You already defiled it when you betrayed Lissa and desecrated the remains of her followers.
Lissa is gone. We serve the dragon now. Zaitan will consume you all. Rise now, my servants. Rise now and destroy these enemies of our master.
Feel the fury. Feel the fury.
Cannot stop Zaitan. Fall to your knees and wait for the dragon's embrace.
Zaitan's depravity continues to destroy everything it touches. At least now this place is safe. Well done, everyone.
We've crippled the dragon's spies, food, and troop supply. It's more vulnerable than ever. How do we exploit that?
We advance. I have a plan for a large-scale operation to push back enemy forces and establish base camps right here in Ore. Now that operation can begin. All I need is time to regroup and organize our forces.
Alright.
Sweet, sweet loot. Time to do some real damage.
Where are these runs? this is where we'll log out. Maybe not. Let's get over there by the... Alright. This is where we'll call a break for now. I'll probably be back after dinner because for some reason I'm just having a hard time putting this game down. But I do need to eat dinner. I haven't eaten no lunch. I just snapped a little. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Be sure to like and comment and all that stuff. We'll continue on from here. I'll get back on probably in a couple hours. Anyway, be safe out there, stay warm, and I'll catch you next time.